Thank you for returning to me, operator.
Greetings, Tenno, and welcome back to Warframe. Oops, why the heck is my video? There's my video. Okay, welcome back to Warframe Swiftrun 2026. I am Steve, your grumpy old Warframe, and we are doing a Swift run. Now, a Swift run is basically taking a new account and running it through all of the main quest as fast as possible without skipping the cinematics or kind of rushing through the individual missions, although I'm not doing any commentary during those missions. So we did, as of the last time we did things, we had started building Rhino. We have the 3 parts available, and I'm going to claim those and then go and build the actual Rhino blueprint, which will take us 24 more hours. So this particular stream, we are not concerned with that. Now, the second thing that we have is of maintenance that is needed is we now can do our mastery rank up 2, which we will take. As I recall, this is a secondary weapon test, or is it a melee test?
Prove your ability with a sidearm.
Secondary.
Eliminate all targets. Ready yourself.
As with other
Again.
And as always, it's very easy to do these early mastery ranks tape tests.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
Okay, so now we're mastery rank
Excellent work, Tenno.
2. Mastery rank 2 gives us a loadout slot, which is very important to have. We get that. Maru has given us a thing saying, hey, there's clan stuff. So if I wanted to join a clan, this would be the time to do it. Now that I am mastery rank 2, I can go do that. We know Maru is if I really wanted to do that, but I am not going to do that. You know, in this account's not going to join a clan. Alrighty. There is an Elite Orokin Catalyst mission available for 1 day and 17 hours that I am maybe going to do. We'll see. I'm gonna have to do those on my main account at some point. And tomorrow, Operation Atramentum begins. Yeah, there's going to be some interesting things going on. But right now, we are going to get straight into it. Our next major quest is Heart of Deimos. In order to get to that, we need to go to Deimos. Okay? And we had already unlocked Mars. And done the first couple of missions on here in order to get to Maru's Bazaar. Now we have to go over here and do Augustus and War in order to get to Deimos. Phobos Junction, you may notice we haven't opened any void relics or refined them. And I don't really care about that right now. We haven't done Maru's weekly Ayatan treasure hunt. I might do that tonight and trade in a sculpture and fill it with scars. Just to do get the endo, because the endo is important. I can't upgrade mods without it. So here we go. I'm going to do excavation. For these missions, I can continue to comment. They are not quest missions. Quest missions, I'm going to be muting my commentary and during them because I want clean recordings of them. What do we got going on here? I don't even know. Let's see. We're going the wrong way. Oh, I will happily take that.
The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies. Take their fuel cells and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Got lots of power sitting over here ready for that.
Excavation complete. Look what we found. Extraction available. You may leave now or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours.
I really don't care about excavating more artifacts, but we'll give it a little more power. We've already got somebody going to extraction, so I'm going to go there.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Look what we just uncovered.
All right. That was pretty simple. We got 200 cryotic out of that. And some morphics and salvage. And no new mods. Alright, war is an assassination mission. That's our Lek Krill assassination. We'll go ahead and do that. I believe that gives us an Excalibur part? I don't remember. It's been a while.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them
Oh,
and take them out.
and nobody else is doing it. Well, that's okay.
Eliminating Krell is the only chance for our exposed colony. Eliminating Krell is the only chance for our exposed colony. Will is highly unpredictable. We suspect he may have other tricks up his sleeve. To survive this battle, you must strike hard and fast. Target acquired. Take them down.
There it is. All done.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And we're done.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out
Yeah,
of here.
Excalibur, that's what I thought. Oh, my bow is fully ranked up. Let's switch it out for the next weapon so that I can get some master rank. Okay. My bow is, in fact, max rank.
Cut down the... And make the Lotus proud.
So we're going to go back and switch it out. I believe we have a couple, at least one other. I have two others. Okay, so let's switch it out for the Fragor. Now that one is, because it's a gift, it's fully formed. I don't think have an aura for this slot. This one though, we don't. I might be able to get one from Nightwave. Let's see. This is a I don't know, a stance. We don't have a stance for that one. It's not an aura.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all.
Oh, and we're looking for primary weapon and aim gliding. Ooh, I'll keep that in mind. We have, amongst the mods that are available right now, not a single stance mod. We do have a Tetra mod for that's not important. Honestly, none of these mods are saying I must have you. So I'm not going to get any of them. But we will Fragor this up. Upgrade. Alright, so we got 32. It is got a little bit of crit chance. So, and very little status. It's got about the minimum crit chance for putting a crit mod on it. And the only one I have is critical damage. Though, I can put a point into that. So organ shatter is a possibility. Other than that, it is primarily just... The main thing I want to throw on there is some extra attack speed. It's nice on this one. We will give it a pressure point, obviously. That's a good one to have on here. I can give it some electricity and some fever strike and not enough molten impact to be able to do anything right now. I can put this organ shatter on there. There we go. All right, so now we're doing a little bit more damage with it. It's a little slow, but we can live with that. While we're ranking it up, the Boltor is now ranked 21, so I can put more stuff on here if I wanted to. We already have a good cryo rounds. I need Endo to be able to increase any of these mods any further. It doesn't really need a higher ammo maximum or any of this stuff, so that's about as good as it's going to get. My kunai is almost maxed out. That one has 5 spaces, and I have new mods, almost none of which are... I can give it some extra impact. That'll help a tiniest bit. And some extra puncture. Why not? Throw in some extra impact and extra puncture. We don't have any good crit chance on this at all. My Volt is max rank, and I don't have another one for him yet. Look at all of this space I have for Volt. I have a lot of space to expand and no Endo to do it with. Let's see, 15 is not even going to be enough to increase any of these mods. The only other thing I could consider doing would be swapping out something like the fast deflection. For the armor on this base armor is 105. It's not really worth it. Rush, extra sprint speed on Volt. Yeah, right. So yeah, we've got lots of space to work with here. We need the Endo to be able to make use of him. And it's going to be irrelevant because shortly I'm going to have a Rhino. And that's where I'm going to be focusing most of my stuff on. Okay. So, we are now on Deimos. In order to do my quest, I need to get... to the Cambion Drift. And I'll type begin on this. Alright. So in order to get to the Cambion Drift, we have to go through Horrend and Phlegius, which we need to do anyway. Jupiter Junction requires us to finish the Heart of Deimos. It also requires us to finish the Advanced Movement tutorial in the Codex. And I need to upgrade a Redirection mod, which is one of my stance mods, basically, in order to bring it to rank 5. Okay. But let's do Horrend. It's kind of horrendous that we're doing this. This one we might get lucky. Somebody might be doing nightmare mods. If we happen to spot the Oracle Vault, we will tag it. Okay.
Target located. Bring them in. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I thought there was a way under here, but there is. Ah! I hate getting stuck in the geometry. There is a way under here. but it doesn't go anywhere.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ooh, somebody triggered off an Orkin challenge room. And I don't know if they succeeded. That's the Orkin challenge room. They could have something useful in it if they succeeded. It's hard to say if they succeeded.
A pristine Orokin vault. Curious. Vault artifact acquired. You'll need to extract before we can verify its function. It appears that you've triggered security. The corrupted are here.
They have found the Orkin vault and unlocked it, which is really all we care about, or at least let go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Great work.
And what do we get?
Pleased with your performance.
Burden magazine. Of all the mods to get, the corrupted mods to get, it is. Okay. We'll be back here, I'm sure, soon enough in order to get more corrupted mods, which is going to be a little bit difficult because I don't have any Orkin keys, but other people always do when they're running that mission. So there's always plenty of people trying to get corrupted mods. All right. Let us go to the next one. The next one is Phlegius, which is a straight exterminate mission. Pretty simple. Testing. There we go.
We need to clean this
Okay.
Search for
Here
the
we
source
go.
of the infestation and exterminate it.
Where the heck is... I got one guy down here.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
It's saying back... Oh, it is this way. Wait. But that doesn't go through. Ah. That's why I was having trouble. Oh, this tile.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ah, you didn't wait for me. Well. Nothing this way, all right. This is not the way. Oh, yes, it is. All right, which way is the way? Oh, that way.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Somebody found an Orcan vault. But it doesn't matter because I don't have a key. Unless somebody happened to be lucky enough to have a key, which I don't. Doesn't look like anybody else does either. No, let's go up the stairs. And everybody else is behind me. Yeah, they're all looking at the vault, but probably none of them have the key. That's the downside of going through these missions without being part of a clan. You can't buy the key stuff that you need in order to make the keys. Details.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I did get 2 Orcan cells out of that. That might let me build my Orcan reactor that I've been sitting on. I forget if what else it needs, if anything. Might need neural sensors from Jupiter. Let's find out real quick. So that would be a nice thing to have, is that Orkan reactor. Yeah, I need neural sensors from Jupiter. I'll get those shortly enough. Okay, Heart of Deimos, here we come. I'm going to go mute while we are starting this, and during some of the missions. Anything where they might be speaking, I will be mute for. So here we go.
You received our distress signal. Mother will be pleased.
What? Visitors? Look at you now, a real chip off the old monolith, huh? Just the right sort to save us from the coming cataclysm. Come on!
We agreed. I was handling orientation protocol.
Sorry, Lloyd. It's just too exciting.
We are in crisis, Tenho. Our defense against the Grey Strain has failed. The Necrolisk is in lockdown, but it doesn't matter. The infestation has compromised the very heart itself. We have been forced to rephase into Martian...
But how are you, anyway? Things good?
As I was saying, our defense situation is dire. Our remaining necromechs have reverted to their autonomous kill precepts. They will not distinguish you from those things.
I call that one Bitey Scratchikins.
It is imperative you meet Mother, receive her instructions, and prevent the imminent intradimensional catastrophe. Demonstrate your combat readiness, and I will grant you the requisite security clearance. Good luck.
Intradimensional? What?
Oh, Tech, I've already explained it.
Sounds like it bears repeating, Lloyd.
If we were unclear, demonstrate your readiness by destroying infestation. Only then will I grant entry clearance. Act accordingly. Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. That got their attention. Hostiles incoming. Hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive.
There's a hive! Nuke it! Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready. Gone all quiet. That means we won!
Clearance approved, Tenno. I now grant access to the Necrolisk. Mother awaits. But I should warn you, she is not entirely herself. The infestation wormed into everything. After the Great Purge, there were no Dax, no Tenno to defend the place. Just us.
It's not your fault, Ship.
Technically, it is. And now you face an existential threat. If the heart stops beating, the wellspring of your power dies with it.
Have we tried turning it off and on again?
All right, welcome to Deimos. Before I do anything else, let me take a... Oh, I don't even have my quick menu. All right, let's just do this.
Tenno, meet the head of the Entrati family. What's left of her, anyway? Mother, wake up!
most distressing dream.
Here we go again.
The wall of Loke was before us. I had my proofs. My father's. I could hear him. I could hear him tapping at the untimed door.
Mother?
We went in, but again, he wasn't there. My husband congratulated me. Sarcastic halfwit. All the while, hiveweed was sprouting all around us. But it was just a dream.
No, Mother. You did all of that. You're as wormed as the rest of this place. The heart is about to fail, remember?
Oh, fuck.
Functional? We are. And we've summoned ship here to help us.
It'll take more than an old Orokin thug to keep the heart beating. I don't blame you. You're just the product. The Orokin had no respect for my father's work, though I suppose you proved him right in the end. You there. You are here to same as Deimos. The infestation got in. Got to me and my family. Stole our names, our ideas. I can hear its high voice scratching in my mind. Let the heart stop beating. Let the door close forever. Only my dreams seem real now. So... I sleep. It's what makes you special. You know that, right? All thanks to my father. It pumps the arteries of the here and the void. The Entrati family has maintained it for an age, but it's breaking down, and only that idiot knows how to fix it. The man I used to call my husband. I think he's left for good this time. Maybe you can find him. Probably sulking somewhere outside.
All right, now I can play around the arsenal. My Voltor is awfully weak for this situation. But I do have 75 cryo that I can use to increase its power a bit. All right, so what's important on this, we have plenty of space. I need... the critical chance just doesn't really help, but I have the space. Let's throw another point into the base damage. I can't even do that. That cost 80 endo. All right, it's going to be the same for the cryo rounds and the Stormbringer. All right, well then, what else can we do here? Reload speed, impact. That can give it more impact. I can... that's pretty much all I can do. I'll throw some more impact into it. We need better mods. And we need more endo. Better mods and more endo. That is the rule of thumb in this game right now. Boy, that doesn't increase this much. Magnetic. Maybe I can switch it around? Oh, I don't even have, like, the right mods to be able to switch out magnetic for something else. Blah. All right, let's see what we can do with my taxon. Anything? Not really. I have some endo. Really, to be honest, not much there. The Artax has the same problem, pretty much. But I can throw on... wow. Now, see, this has got a status chance. Magnetic status is not the best chance. But if I put more cold into... but I can't put more cold into it. If I take off the electricity If you notice right now, the status it's throwing on there is primarily magnetic, very low chance of a cold status, but this is helping. Yeah, just nothing I can do in that. I need more mods and I need more endo. That's all there is to it. Okay, so we can now go and continue with this particular quest.
Detecting active necromech signals nearby. It could be Father. He loves a good fight. Whatever you do, don't mention Mother. Nothing he hates more.
Oh, we need our Arcwing soon. Getting around this place in this fashion is painful.
This must be one of the last of Father's necromechs. It won't last long. Its struggle is a valiant one, but I fear the worst for our metal friend. Ah. The stalwart defender falls. Rest well, noble warrior.
Ooh.
May you someday rise again. Now, to business. Guidance signal was coming from over there.
Fight well for a runt frame. If you're ever interested in something a little more old war-sized. Wait. She didn't send you looking for me, did she? I am not going back. Look, you were the second wave, kid. The necromechs were void-shielded, sentient pulse immune. As bright as a bag of hammers, and just as dependable. Not like you. When I met her, Mother, she was as brilliant as she was broken. Chasing her father's ghost, convinced he was still out there. I thought I thought I could fix things. I thought I could fix her. like she was a loose light board or leaky hydraulic. So yes, she's right about me. I am an idiot, but I'm a reformed idiot. I'm done with her. This heart is breaking down is just another tactic of hers. Don't you see? Everything has to be about her.
That went well.
We must prove to Father that the heart is deteriorating. This will be more dangerous than any gray strain monster we faced. We have to talk to Daughter.
Oh, aren't you a fascinating specimen? Organic ferrous exoflesh, hybridized internals, untimed trace. You're a Tenno, aren't you? You need me to tell you where it is, which I wouldn't have to bother with if not for my parents, whose collective heads are so far up their collective lower sigmoids, the only air they breathe is what they secrete. Aw, that's kind of sweet, but look at us. We are beyond help. The disease vectors are too complex, changing faster than I can study them. We can only prolong the inevitable. Look, if you help me get back some of what my brother shredded, I'd be happy to return the favor. Deal? You're going to help me rebuild my sample collection. You're probably wondering what happens to it in the first place. Why don't you ask brother when you see him? We call that worm Fass. Don't worry about him, though. He's got bigger problems than you. Vome, his sister, they don't get along, as you'll soon see. This is a good opportunity for you, actually. There should be useful detritus falling from the explosion. Try not to get crushed, little one. Don't feel the least bit sad for him. He'll regenerate and even empty your head and exact his revenge. An endless cycle. Vome's the only proof I've got that the hive mind can be divided. Just collect what you can so you can get to the task at hand. Note the curious way they float above the surface to feed. Don't bother trying to spear them in the exocrine itself. Too damn viscous. Their biology is crucial to my study. Infested but not entangled in shared consciousness. If there's a hope in halting our mental decline, it might be here in these humble little specimens. Get to it. Looks like you got the hang of it. But you have to understand, helping my so-called family is the last thing I'm inclined to do. You'll have to make it worthwhile. All right, that's enough. Return the specimens to me, and I'll give Lloyd what he needs to take you down to the heart.
I'm afraid I cannot open the gate with hostiles in proximity. You'll need to destroy them before I even think of powering the door.
I remember my birthday. Woke with a knot in my stomach. The hum of my specimen tanks was missing. Silent. But I was surprised to find a little box wrapped in a red bow. A gift from my family that never, ever remembered. The note said, "Best wishes for my best sis." Can you guess what was in the box? A white powder, as smooth and fine as silk. My entire collection, cremated, atomized, and returned as a gift by my deranged brother. If you see him on your descent to the heart, don't be fooled. He'll stab you in the back if he thinks it'll get him a moment's notice from Mother.
All right, now we got to go to the heart of Deimos. This will be entertaining.
Proceed to the heart. Otak and I will take a damage assessment scan of it.
Lots of Barty Scratchikins on the scope. Maybe they're planning a party for you!
Noticed my collar, did you? A not so gentle reminder from dearest mother. No one in the universe can hold a grudge as deep or as long. She took away all my Entradi command words with it. Lloyd's got more respect in this family than I do. One simple mistake.
To be fair, it was not exactly a simple mistake.
How many times do I have to say I'm sorry? I broke the containment protocol. I carried the spores in. I screwed up. And suddenly, they all acknowledged my existence. Suddenly, something I'd done actually mattered. As if humiliating me would undo what happened to them. We're a lost cause. The infestation will come for what's left of us in time. Speak of them, and they shall appear. Admit it, Tenno. It's beautiful, isn't it? Maybe it's not the abomination you think it is. Maybe it knows better than Mother. Maybe we ought to succumb to it. Let it win.
Some has strange ideas about what victory looks like. The solar rails, the Tenno. We all depend on the heart to keep the wall open to the other side. If the heart stops, everything goes with it.
Oh, but think of all the time we'd have for hobbies.
Requiem Cipher. I'm embarrassed to say I'm unsure what to make of this. Tenno, can you figure it out?
You seem to be indisposed. Let old O-Tag help you out.
Success!
I didn't expect you'd get through the door before I had a chance to finish. Forgive me. This is the only way.
By the heart, it's dead.
The wall's closing, Mother. It's over.
Good. Good? You think this is good?
Oh, so you're talking to us now.
Mother, don't. This isn't the time.
Shut up. I want to see how low she can dig.
Of course you do. Anything to make you feel better about yourself.
I wonder where he gets that from.
Stop.
At least you didn't try to kill me.
Oh, please. You've been playing dead since the day I was born.
Well, I wish you hadn't.
Stop!
Tenno, still functional. Listen carefully. Getting back to the surface is not going to be easy. I don't know how to break this to you, but your Warframe, it's barely functional. You're going to have to stay low and out of sight. I know a shortcut, but you've got to do the rest.
Having fun? I mean, it looks fun and quite dangerous. Oh, good, there's another up ahead.
Tenno, you've got to avoid detection. Be patient. Let them pass before moving on. You're nearly out. Be cautious.
You're still alive. That means we can fix this. We can get the heart back if we work together.
Okay, so we've managed to do that without too much trouble. Now we're going to go ahead and do the next part of this.
Do you think they will be willing to go back down? Sun and I can bait the worm to draw the infestation away, up to the surface.
Even if I agreed to help, what about the necromex down there? Just one of those things.
I've got a little something that I've been saving for an occasion like this.
All right. I've got the calculus data for a restart, but I'll need 10 quanta of leptosam. Son?
I have it. Should we wake up grandmother?
Let her sleep. Wouldn't want her to worry.
It's too soon for them. Are you sure about this?
Not at all, but we'll have to make an exception. Just this once. All right, with the void closing up, you're gonna be too weak to help in that frame. Snake's in rough shape, but she's got enough juice for one last ride. What do you say? Ready to go old war style? All right. Not ideal, but I've cross-routed your Warframe impulse stream directly to Snake. Now, she'll feel heavy, but you'll get used to it. Head outside, and we'll run a field test before your descent. All right, squeeze off a few rounds and get a feel for them.
There's no time for training exercises.
But we've got to prepare...
Tenno, get down there. You're just going to have to learn as you go.
Rerouting power to... Yes! Secondary systems are back up.
caves won't be exactly clear, but it should help. I've dispersed some specimens to keep the infested out of the way.
Oh, so it's okay if you do it.
Eat powder pellets, you...
Take it easy. I summoned some velocipods too.
I've managed to bring additional systems online.
When you get to the heart, you'll have to patch the damage, and then we'll restart the system. It's a lot, but we're counting on you.
She's waking up. You should have additional functionality. That's it. All systems active. She's fully up. Where the hell is that necromech?
Arthur, the spores. Son, you're on repairs.
No one listens to me.
Tenno, can't have this area contaminated. Clear out those infested and destroy their spore clusters before we seal the chamber.
Snake? Snake!
Snake with an old Omni tool. Ready? What do you think, Mother?
Seal the chamber. Initiating restart sequence. By Loke, we pass through and beyond.
Chamber sealed. That's it for your ride. And a one-way trip for poor Snake. I'll cut the reroute as soon as the heart's beating. And you'll be back to your old self again.
Restart in 3, 2, 1.
You sure you've got the correct derivatives?
Again. 3, 2, 1.
Perfect. Just perfect.
It doesn't make sense. Something must be interfering. I checked the equations.
Well, check them again.
Don't yell at me! Again! There it is! Tenno, you've got to destroy this thing, or we're back where we started!
You have no idea how jealous I am right now. You gave her a good send-off. You have my thanks. Ah, Snake. I'm gonna miss you. But you've earned your rest, alright? Rerouting you.
Yes. A rest.
They're an insufferable lot, aren't they? My son, father, blustery and spineless all at once. His absentee wife, mother, who can't see past what she's lost to see what she has. And who can blame the children? Daughter, trying to convince herself she's so different. It only makes her more the same. And the boy, poor son. He mistakes kindness for mediocrity. Who's he competing with other than himself? But in a crisis, they can come together. I've no idea what you're talking about. But even as they've forgotten themselves, their names, their bonds, they might still be our family. Seems you're an important part of that now. So maybe I can help you and your family. This Warframe, Zaku, somewhat of a family themselves. A sum of many, a composite of others we lost in the ages that our Entrati family has served here. There. And now, I think we've had more than enough excitement for one day. I could do with a little lie down.
Okay, so that is Heart of Deimos complete. We can now continue on our journey up to the next major thing, which is going to be Jupiter. And we also have available the Arcwing quest that we can do at any time. But if you notice Jupiter Junction, we have completed Heart of Deimos. Okay. I need to complete the advanced movement tutorial in the Codex. Let's go do that now. Codex, training, advanced movement, play tutorial. Yes.
As our enemies grow stronger, so too must the Tenno evolve. I will teach you a new art of movement and forever change how you traverse the field of battle.
Left control and then tap space. Yes, we know about bullet jumps. Aim glide. Yeah. Attacking aim glide. I don't even see, didn't even see the target appear. Wall dash up, I don't care about that. Wall latch timed. Oh, I went over the wall. Oops. I missed. Let's try it again. Little bit higher. Wall dash, right, yes. And we're done.
Operator, a communication awaits your attention.
Father sent me the Void Rig blueprint and the various blueprints. We need a lot of stuff to build Void Rig. However, I might go and do that before I get to New War, but we'll see what happens. How this works. Okay. So next up, let's look at our Jupiter Junction again. We need to claim that. That gives us some endo. Very important, 500 endo in order to get us to redirection mod to rank 5. Now it says redirection, which is really weird, okay, because it was showing a different mod, okay, but it really is redirection. Oh, no. Upgrade.
Excellent.
So there's our redirection. We're going to rank this up to 5,
Safe and sound.
which costs most of the endo, a lot of the endo that they gave us, but it is useful. And that completes that particular part. You know, why they have a picture of a different mod there, I don't know. It's very weird. That should have the... Oh, because that's the reward. Oh, the reward is a Crushing Ruin mod for the hammer that we were working with, the Fragor. Okay, so now all I got to do is to sabotage mission, and we can go to Jupiter. But first, let's go to the Fragor and give it some actual juice, if we can. Upgrade. So that is Crushing Ruin, which we finally have a stance mod for. I can put 3 points into this, and I will, in order to be able to rank that up fully. Actually, I'm only going to put 2 points into it because we don't need all of it yet. Okay, so we have 16 spaces. I now have Molten Impact, yay. Okay, I can give it better weapon stuff. And we have North Wind. I can throw both of those on there. And now we have Corrosive and Blast, which is a much better combination. Let's see. What else can we throw on there? I can throw 2 points into each of those. But
Sorry.
let's see. Pressure point. Organ Shatter. We've already got there. Lasting Sting for status. This is in the status weapon. Okay. So I should be able to put points into these in a second. But first, let's go over here and see what we can do, if anything, over here. I still need more endo than that. But let's see. Our Boltor currently is our primary weapon. Do we have another primary yet? I have the Bratton and the Paris and the Thornback. I have okay weapons. The Thornback might be the thing to be using right now because it is got the catalyst on it, and again we need the mods that we don't have. I'll give it some impact, but it has 36% status chance. That might be more useful. I really need mods for this thing. The kunai, I don't think we do. We have a weapon? We do, but let's finish ranking the kunai up first. And the fragor is where it's at. Let us give this 2 points each in these. Oh, no. Let's try this again. We will come back to that in the bow. Okay, so we're currently where we can be on this whole thing, unless I took off the organ shatter, which, given the critical is so rare, it's not that useful. I wouldn't mind getting another point of fury, though. All right, let's see what we can do with our volts. We've got 70. Might be time for me to throw another point into intensify. Can I put that in there? Yes, I can. Yes. All right. So we now have a little bit stronger frame. I have 10 left, which is not going to be enough to do anything. Okay. Exit. Let's go do that sabotage mission. And then we can unlock Jupiter Junction. This should be a pretty simple mission, as I recall.
The enemy have breached the void portal in this Oracle structure. You are here to cut off their access and stop them from coming back. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
We're going this way.
Destroy the key and the device. The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. But they've taken the void key. Find it.
More bugs! More shiny bugs!
You're immune right now.
I make shiny bugs flat!
Patience, Sprout. Killing requires patience. What have you done to her?
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal. Tenno, you do not want to be on this side of the portal when that key melts down.
Oh, they're caches that I haven't
Stay focused. There's a heavy
been
unit
looking for.
approaching. Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
This is where we came from, isn't it? Very hard to locate caches when you don't even have a when you don't even have something that can do a like a thief's wit or something like that. I still haven't gotten a thief's wit. I suspect I get the animal instinct before that happens. Although if there was a cache, it might be over here. I don't hear one. There is a cache in there, though.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
But I'm not going to go seeking them out. Oh, there's the Norcan Vault. Isn't that wonderful? I think I'm going to get out of here.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Endo. I'll take the Endo. I can always use the Endo. And now we get to Jupiter. Okay. Let's see. How are we doing Nightwave-wise?
Nora's got the goods
I need
for
another
one lucky
48
drink.
Eximus. I need a
Who's it gonna be?
survival mission that I haven't done one yet. I still need to kill a lot more enemies with a primary weapon and some while aim gliding.
Let's check what's
Okay.
next.
So confront the Spectre. And we'll get the Amphis blueprint for that. I don't know if I want to build the Amphis. Valkyr Spectre. Valkyr is my next Warframe after Rhino. Definitely worth getting. Okay. We now have a Hamfist blueprint. We could build it at any time. But by the time we actually have it built, we're hopefully going to have even better weapons than that. Okay.
Yes, and of course we've saved the best for last. Excellent condition, as you can see. Now keep in mind, the core components will be diverted to the Zanuka program. Bidding begins at 3 million. Good luck, gentlemen. May our ledgers become ocean, our margins sea centauri. In the name of profit, I commit thee to the void.
Okay, so now we have to get to our next stop. We have unlocked Jupiter. In order to go, let's see, do we have anything from Europa Junction we can claim? We have visited a dojo. I have not gotten a formal blueprint. I don't care about synthesis, and nightmare missions are a thing, and we will probably do one because that's when the operation starts tomorrow. Operation Atramenum. One of the ways to get stuff is through nightmare missions, and I do want that animal instinct badly. But in order to do a nightmare mission, we have to finish a planet. Okay. Saturn Junction is the one we're really looking forward to. Ooh, I can claim my reward for that, which was 500 more endo. Yay. Okay, scanning a single enemy type to add it to the codex will be a thing. We're going to have to get a codex scanner, and we have to complete the quest Arcwing. Wonderful. Okay. Lots of things to do, and we will get the Penta blueprint. We will have to do, obviously, this. Now, this could be our 20-minute survival. Although it's probably easier to do it with something else. So let me zoom out. Okay. We have a lot of things that need to be done here. First is the Arcwing. Actually, let's do Arcwing. Before we do anything else, that might unlock nodes for us.
This is the master blueprint for the Odonata Arcwing, the first of many Arcwings. To complete it, you must find its component parts. Unfortunately, an ancient Orican archive detailing the locations of the parts was recently stolen by the Corpus. Your first job is to recover this archive. Hurry. The Arcwing needs to be ready before the Baylor Fomorians launch their first attack. The Corpus have snuck into the Void and secured crucial Orican archives detailing the hidden locations of much-needed Arcwing parts. Your mission is twofold. Cut off their access to the Void and recover the data. Get to the portal. We need to shut the Corpus out of the Void before we search for the Orican archive. Portable torsion beam device to force open the portal, destroy the key and the device. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are one step closer to unleashing the Arcwind. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Found a second cache. My readings indicate one more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it. There is the assassination target. You know what to do. Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal. Tenno, you do not want to be on this side of the portal when that key melts down. Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Good work. You collapsed the portal. Extraction is now ready. You found all the caches. All your objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
The Lotus has passed along possible coordinates for you to search for the remaining Arcwing parts. Check your navigation console for more information.
are in, I'm sad these missions are in Venus because Venus can't be unlocked completely for Nightmare Mode until you get past the new war, because there's a hidden node there. So yeah, we'll do what we can.
The Orkin Archive has led us to this location. Defend the extractors until you find an Arkwing part blueprint. Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered. The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. That's it. You found an Arkwing part blueprint. Head to extraction when you are ready. Fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
The operator has...
Tenno, you will make an excellent hunter.
Of course, it requires rubedo, and I am short on rubedo. Okay. Well, where's the next mission? Get the harness blueprint from somewhere. Okay. It's from Earth. Well, hopefully I'll get some rubedo by doing this mission. Okay.
The Orcan Archive has led us to this location. Defend the extractors until you find an Arcwing part blueprint. Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire. Located. Proceed to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. It. You found an Arcwing part blueprint. Head to extraction when you are ready.
Man, I've hardly gotten any Rubedo out of this. All right, well, we're going to need more Rubedo. There's some. I think that's about it for this. $134 Rubedo.
Ordis does hope to see the Arkwing soon.
That one needs ferrite, so we're in good shape for that. All right. We need the systems blueprint now, which is over here in this one. So we're going to have to do at least one mission on Earth to be able to get Rubedo to do stuff with. Let's see what the systems blueprint needs. Alright, this is another excavation mission.
This location. Defend the extractors until you find an Arkwing part blueprint.
Thank you.
Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire. has been located. Proceed to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Found an Arcwing part blueprint. Head to extraction when you are ready. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
All right, so now we have the system blueprint. And now we got to make it. Ooh, what do we get? Dual daggers. Dance. It needs salvage. So the only thing we need to farm to build it is the rubedo, I believe. Yeah, systems we can build. The harness we can build. We need 300 rubedo in order for us to continue. So I'm going to take a short break. I'll be right back. And then as soon as I do that, I'll go hunt some rubedo down. Okay, I'm back. Let us go and hunt some rubedo. In order to do that, I'm going to go back to Earth. Actually, let's see something. I'm pretty sure Jupiter does not have rubedo in its mix, but no, it has hexanon. And I'm pretty sure that Mars also doesn't have it in its mix. No, it's Earth that I need to go to. Okay. We don't have the Arcwing mission, the Arcwing node for that, so we can't do Urpo yet. Okay. But as I recall, this sabotage mission gave us quite a bit the last time. I wish there was a survival. We don't have a good survival. We have interception, spy, capture, marinara, exterminate. That one might be the best choice. Yeah, let's go to marinara and exterminate some things. Mariana, sorry.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed
Okay.
here. Leave no one standing.
Ferrite. It's only takes 38 enemies to kill this one, though. This is really going to be a short mission. I can see. Oh, I have something that I can't scan because I don't have any scanners. I do have to get some codex scanners, don't I? Ferrite. Ferrite, we're going to be great for what? That didn't make sense. So this must be the dead end, I'm guessing. It is. We have somebody else with us. So hopefully that'll let us go through these things a little faster. There's a little tiny bit of rubedo. As I recall, I thought there was a door somewhere over here, but I guess not. It didn't. I got all the stuff. Let's move on to the next room.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
We need more rubedo than this. There's some rubedo, but not enough. A little bit more. Still not enough. I do believe that's it.
Another job well executed.
I got 200 rubedo out of that. And one more new mod, Mobilize, which is not all that useful. But I need another 100 rubedo. Which means I have to do yet another mission. Is it Everest excavation? The Cervantes sabotage was not bad. Let's go ahead and do that one. Oh, I hear a cache almost certainly right below me. Why can't I open this cache? That was weird.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
All these things are open in here. Wait. Isn't there like a back cave here somewhere? Yeah. But no resource cache. Resource cache could be very useful in this situation. Let's make sure there's nothing down this way. Nope. Shelled shrimp left the squad. I don't care. I can do this solo if I had. Well, okay, that's why they left the squad. Because of all the lag. And there is a lot of it, I will say. Wow, that should have gone boom. And it's taking its time. I kind of wish I was the #1 player right now. Because this lag is going to be bad. That was weird. The whole thing feels very weird right now. Which way is the exit that I'm looking for? Down here? Host migration in progress. Please wait. Now I'm solo, which can work much better.
Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive.
Yes, it is.
Good work. Now get to the injector.
Alright, this is much better now that I'm solo. I can search this room. For a potential cache much more easily. Alright, but I don't think it's here. Ooh. What is this way? Oh. That's the way to go. However, there might be stuff down here. Ooh, what's down here? Anything of interest? Oh, this is the starting location. I've made my way all the way back to the start. Okay. But now I'm solo, so... Oh, and this is where I came in. It's like, oh, it erased all my map. That was weird. Pretty sure I went through all this, yes? Yeah. Alright, now we can focus on the new stuff that I have not gone through. Actually, I didn't check both sides of this. I only checked, I think, one side of this. All right. I don't hear it back there, so we should be good to continue. That is not the right way. The right way is further down. Through here. Okay. Now I know where we're at. Okay. This is where we were. I need codex scanners. I should be doing those while I'm doing this mission, in fact. but I didn't think about it until just now. Yeah, not worth it. Don't hear it back there either. Alrighty. We know that it's more Grenier caches, I just don't know where they are.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
Let's check this room. So here's another place where it could very well be, but it's not.
destroy the injector by operating it at a dangerously high velocity. Keep the Grineer at bay until it melts down.
Which will not take very long. Oh, that's a dead end.
Just destroyed a massive batch of Grineer toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
Okay, so now it's basically a matter of searching around for the remaining caches. Which could be pretty much anywhere. Like back here. Speaking of caches,
you found a second cache. My readings indicate one more.
Yep. There should be at least one more cache. And it's gonna have to be in this next room somewhere. Or in the final room. Or in this little side room. Not down there. I'm not hearing any sounds, so it's unlikely to be in here. Nope. Not in this side room anyway. Oh, I hear. Did I hear something? Nope. Didn't hear it. Anything. Alright, so our last cache, if it's around. That's a Rubedo formation. We need that. Doesn't look like, it looks like I missed that cache somewhere along the way. Oh well. I'm not going back and searching for it. We are done with that. Did I get my 100 Rubedo? Oh yeah, I got plenty of Rubedo on that one. I got Sawtooth Clip 1 rifle, which is nice. Will be very useful. I can add that to my rifle. And we finished a Nightwave mini mission. Okay. So now I should be able to start that. Oh no. Not a wings build, yes. Okay. So we got that. That'll take a minute. While we're here, let's take a look at our arsenal and do what we can with our Thornback. We have one more new thing, which is this. I can add some slash to it. I have enough endo to actually put 2 points into it, which I will. Okay. And then, what about my Fragor? I have room for some more stuff, but I don't have any more stuff I could throw on it. And I don't want to spend any endo on this right now. And then the kunai, which is almost maxed out. I could throw more damage onto it, but honestly, it doesn't really matter what I do with it. The vault upgrade, let's see. I have 130. Give it a little more vitality. And I have mobilize, which is not a very useful thing. Okay, so any powers on mods yet? No. All right. While I'm here, let us get some codex scanners. I can get 25 of the... Oh, I have 25 of them. But I'll purchase another 25. I don't know where I got them from. Let's put them on my gear wheel. I always stick them in the F3 slot. I always stick the K drive launcher in the F2 slot. And when we get our Arcwing launcher, it goes into the F1 slot. While I'm here, let's go and see what we got in the way of Cypher blueprint. I don't have enough money to get the Cypher Type 10 blueprint, but I'll get enough to get this. And I also, let's see, probably I could afford a squad energy restorer. But I'm not going to. Okay. Having a couple of ciphers is always a good idea if we can. Alright, build the Odonata itself. I still haven't gotten any neural sensors. Where is my Odonata? Why is that down here at the end? O should come before. Okay, well, it only takes a minute, so we will go ahead and do that.
Has all the necessary blueprints to craft an Arcwing. So what are you waiting for?
And we have, in terms of slots, look at our inventory. We have 3 Warframe slots. Wow, I didn't realize we had that many at this point. I have 6 weapon slots, 8 companion slots, 4 vehicle slots, 4 Arcing weapon slots, 4 necromantic slots, 4 operator amp slots. I'm starting to get a bunch of relics, mostly lit, and I have 150 cred that's going to be there, and 1 Orcan reactor blueprint. Sure. Is this done yet? Ready to claim. We've got our Arcwing. We're ready to go for the next segment.
You've crafted an Arcwing. Now I must commence calibration. So much to do. By my calculations, this process will take 372 hours. Oh, that does seem like a long time.
Tenno, this is an urgent mission. A Corpus scout ship with information about the location of the Grineer Baelor Fomorians has been located. Raid this ship for intel. We need to know everything they do. Tensions between the Grineer and Corpus are boiling over. You're here to find out what the Corpus know. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We have a problem. There is something breaking from the void. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Aborting mission. Get to extraction.
Sorry, ship integrity will not permit extraction at this time.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. One chance. Orders. Deploy Arcwing.
But my calibrations, it's not...
Ordis, do it now.
Okay. Deploying Arcwing.
Tenno, you need to get to the other side of this debris field where Ordis can safely extract you. You're stuck in here until you take out that Zeppelin. Incoming fire from the Fomorian. Find cover. Energy net dissipating. Keep moving. They're trying to trap you in an energy net. Destroy that Zeppelin to take out the net. The net is down. Get going.
Operator, the Arcwing is performing beyond expectations. I suppose my calibration process was not necessary after all.
You're almost through the debris field. Just a little bit further. them hit your Warframe. Get to cover. The Fomorian's guns will obliterate you. Tenno, you have to keep moving. Find cover now. You're almost through the debris field. Just a little bit further. Ortis, can you extract now? Tenno, stand by for pickup. Another job well executed. We now have the tools to take on Vahek and his Baelor Fomorians. His arsenal is growing, but so will ours. There are more Arcwing designs and more weapons. Together we will take to the skies and confront this new threat.
All right, now that we have finished the Arcwing, I can put the Arcwing launcher where it belongs in my F1 slot. Okay. And now we can look at what we need to do next. Our next job is Saturn Junction. If we look at our Jupiter, in order to do that, let's see, did we do anything with this? I haven't built that, I haven't done that, and I haven't done that. Okay. Saturn Junction, I can claim these two mods. Okay. And then I have to fully scan a single enemy type to add it to the codex, which will take a little bit of time. But we have a survival mission here. I'm going to wrap this stream up by doing this survival mission for... let's see. Well, the other option would be to see if I is there one on... I think Apollodorus is a survival mission. I'm going to have to unlock Mercury anyway to get that nightmare mission that I want to have. And I do want to have one. Let me just do this one quickly. This mobile defense on both yet. If Apollodorus is a survival mission, I might do that as my 20-minute survival.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Ooh, what just happened? My game just froze. I may... That was a very weird behavior.
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Heavy infestation ahead. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. We are finished here. Move on. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yes, I was correct. Apollodorus is a survival mission, and I'm going to see if I can last 20 minutes in it. Because that is one of the Nightwave things, and we do want to see if we can max that out this week if we can. If we look at our Nightwave status, we can see that
Nora's got the goods for one
survival
lucky
mission
minute.
reaching at least
Who's
20
it gonna
minutes
be?
is high on my list, and killing another, 36 more Eximus is good. Interacting with Makubu Kravat's not going to happen. Killing enemies while aim gliding, that might be possible. But the survival mission is the key. Let's go ahead and
get
do that
back
one.
to it.
We might be able to even get a lot of our Eximuses done in that. Now, I expect that there will be a decent number of people doing this mission. Possibly because they need to get
Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support activated. Support has been replenished. Life support on the way. life support capsule is now available. Life support activated. Prepare for life support. Additional life support has arrived. Off to a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction. Life support incoming. I've delivered another life support capsule. Additional life support has arrived. Life support has been replenished. Prepare for life support. Another life support capsule is now available. Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies. The longer you fight, the more successful we will be. You found a bypass. Use it on a console to give our operative a boost. Security bypass initiated. Another life support capsule is now available. Bypass activated. I've delivered another life support capsule. Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you. Life support activated. Additional life support has arrived. That's a bypass. It will suspend security measures for our operative and hasten their work. Security bypass activated. Life support has been replenished. I've delivered another life support capsule. Life support activated. Another life support capsule is now available. We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can. Bypass utilized. That will speed things up.
should probably get the heck out of here. I believe the exit is this way. I was just hoping I would actually manage to finish off those other Eximuses as well. But I think I've got something like 20 to go. I got 10 to go. I'm going to stick for it. Just a few more Eximuses. I don't know how many more I need, but it's got to be like 2 or 3 at most. There's an Eximus. There's 2 of them. And I'm getting close to the point where I'm going to have to extract anybody. There's an Eximus. There's a couple of Eximuses here. And I did finish it just before I did that.
Another job well executed.
All right, that makes me a happy camper. I have managed to complete the 2 big ones. And I got 360 endo out of that. Altogether, not that bad. For that, I got the... Yes, I know. Can keep current. It warns you of things like that. All right, let's go to Nightwave real quick. We got our Eximus adapter.
The steady
We have
blade
recovered.
from certain hands extracts a tithe of blood and pain.
There's a good reason to go to look for Ayatan treasures in Maru's Bazaar. And unlocking 4 Dragon Key vaults on Deimos. So both of those are doable. I'll probably do those later this week. I want to go do these anyway, the Dragon Key vaults, because I wouldn't mind getting the Nightmare mod, the Corrupted mods, and I wouldn't mind getting more endo. So both of those things are worthwhile things to do. But that is a time for another. It's for another time. Okay. We have our Rhino in our rest. So I have some more endo. What can I do with my more endo? 480. Did I get any new mods that are worth getting? No, but I know I'm going to need steel fiber for Rhino. So I'm going to put some endo into this. There we go. And then the Thornback here, which I had more or less dismissed as being not that useful weapon because of its status. It's not that bad. If I could get some 60/60 mods on this, this might be a good status weapon. But right now, okay, 5. I need more mods. I need more elemental mods. I need a heat mod. I need a. I've got an impact. Oh, I already have rupture on it. Yeah, I need more mods. That's all there is to it. With this one, so that I could properly put a different combination than magnetic on this thing. And Kunai is max rank. It's time to swap it up for the Furus. Equip the Furus, which was given to us, so therefore it has the appropriate things. Let's see, there I have some heat. So I'll throw the heated charge on there. I will throw...
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
The Hornet Strike on here. It has no real status or crit chance. So putting on critical damage or anything critical chance doesn't make any sense. We'll put Deep Freeze in here. We'll put Convulsion in here. I'll put, it has Puncture. I'll throw some Puncture on there. It has Impact. I'll throw some Impact on there. So we got a whole lot of different things to increase its damage for right now. I'm not going to throw any... I'll throw a point in the Deep Freeze because I know I'll need it at some point. I'm going to save my Endo for other mods when they come up. And I'll probably... It's always worth having a second point in Hornet Strike. Alright, so that turns this into a little bit better weapon. The Kunai is still going to be my main secondary on this one. The Fragor upgrade. Let's see, anything new here? Molten Impact. Oh, I already have that. Molten Impact, Shocking Touch. We already have all four of the elemental mods on here. I could put... nothing else of interest on here other than increasing the cost on this thing. And there's no point in doing that right now. Okay. My vehicles, I have the Odonata. I don't know why it's showing me this. The Imperator. Oh, yeah, no, I could put mods on these too if I have any. I bet I don't. The Odonata. Oh, I have one. Enhanced durability. Let's put that on there and put 2 points into it. So that will help me survive more Arcwing missions. The Imperator, which is its gun, I have Rubedo Line Barrel. And I can throw a couple of points into that. Okay. So it does a little bit more damage. And the Veritox grade, we have, again, the basic one. Interesting that the weapons, the arc weapons, are actually look like they have a form in oh yeah. Okay. All right, so we have a lot of things that we got there. We have some more weapons that we can rank up. We have plenty of rank up to go. Tomorrow we'll be able to rank up to Mastery Rank 3 and start our syndicates. I still have to scan some things with the Codex scanner. And for Nightmare missions, I got to do these 5 nodes just so I can unlock... 6 nodes. Just so I can unlock a Nightmare mission somewhere, because this is the only place I can do it. Because Venus has a hidden node, Earth has a hidden node, Mars has a hidden node. Deimos does not have Nightmare missions, as far as I know. And Jupiter has the Ropalalos, which I'm not going to be ready to do anytime soon. So, if I want to be able to do Nightmare missions for this Animal Instinct, which I do, I am going to have to unlock Mercury. The rest of these are easy to unlock comparatively. Okay. But I'm not going to Europa. We're going to Saturn, where I need to scan an enemy type in the Codex. And the way we're going to do that is we're going to just start standing things in missions. If we go to Saturn, our goals are really to get to Pluto before we stop unlocking things. And then once we've done that, I can check to see, have we done anything for series? Series requires me to get an Ayatan sculpture and do this, which we will. And so all of these will be unlocked in once we get to rank 3. And Phobos requires me to refine and open void relics, which again I could do. Are the rewards to either of these worth it? The Vault Core, no, neither. The rewards to neither of those is worth it. The reward, obviously, for Saturn Junction is to get to Saturn, which is very important. The reward for, none of the rest of the rewards are, other than the unlock bonuses. Now, the unlock bonuses are great. We need those. We need to be able to get that. So I got these nodes. I guess tomorrow. No, tomorrow's a Thursday. Friday or Saturday, I will be finishing up Jupiter, working my way through Saturn to Uranus Junction, and then working my way through Uranus. And that should trigger off the Nata quest, which is the next significant quest in the thing. And then Neptune Junction, once we get to Neptune, we'll be able to do the second Dream quest, and Pluto Junction will be the War Within quest. Those are our next primary things. I do have these Gift of the Lotus things. Can I do this assassination mission? It might be worth trying. We've managed to survive a 25-minute survival, which had enemies that were higher than level 40 to 45. Oh, it's a void mission. What a fun situation. Well, hey, I'll take it. Master rank 3 vault. Master rank 2 vault. Attempting to do a void mission. Wait, is everybody behind me? I don't think I've done this one. Arlo's Flame. Does anybody know what to do with Arlo's Flame? I suspect... Oh, hi! Nope, that's not the way to go. I guess we gotta pick up Arlo's Flame. Go back over here. I don't think I have ever done this. Where is... Where the heck is it?
We shall wash the smell out of you.
right, so we managed that pretty well, actually. Not bad for a baby Tenno account. Knowing what you're doing is half the game. Got some decent mods. Did we get any good rewards other than the Orkan Catalyst? A path assist blade.
Operator, your inbox exists in a non-zero state.
And there's our Orkan Catalyst. So yeah, that makes me very happy. That's a good ending for this. All right, I'm going to sign off now, and I'm actually curious. Did that unlock a node in the void? I doubt it. No, it didn't. Oh, it's not even interesting. They aren't on the normal nodes. If I wanted to, I could get those cosmetics, but I'm not going to. The Noggle statue and the Rhino Deck skin would be nice, but not required. All right, so anyway, this is Steve, your Grumpy Old Warframe, signing off, and we will continue this Swiftrun soon enough. I see you probably Friday or Saturday, one or the other.